Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail?
Well, god damn it.
Extended it down. Oh god, there's a flash there. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that would be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. No, yeah, I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday. It is, isn't it? He's always going to try hide us exactly. I don't try. Eee! I hate that loading. Oh shit! You were saying? You were saying? You were saying? What were you saying there, Karen? About about Ocelot. Oh my god. I might have to reload here. Oh, I've gone. Oh, I've got to make a new highlights now, haven't I? Funniest thing that's ever happened on this stream, on this channel, definitely. Just as you get told, he's always trying to hide those spiders. Like leap off into the bloody Pacific. So, what do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. Hello, hello, hello. I've always got the same t-shirt on. It's not like I've got like 20 of them. When you people wear pyjamas to bed and they're probably just the same ones. I checked anyway, this does carry on from exactly where I would have. The only bit that missed out was the snake's there, and he's all having a seizure, and then Johnny comes along and says, "Are you alright?" And then it ends. Just like a minute later, the internet could have stayed on. Hey, I can sit back now and watch this for about 20 minutes. I probably over-exaggerate how long some of the cutscenes are. The last one is, but that's because it's supposed to be the end of like the timeline. What happened to me? Orange one, green one. They're in the wardrobe. I never touch them if they're in the wardrobe. They're not hanging outside there. On top, outside the wardrobe, but don't touch them. microwave a bit further away these days. Oh, eggs.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95.
Random numbers. I think it's like not pi. Was it pi? I can't remember the first one now. What is it to do with science? Ooh. Frame rate. Look. Look. That's Olga. Guess who she is? Camera down. What?
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey,
Fusion.
none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Got a camera.
Liquid got away.
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This isn't normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something.
Huh? Oh.
Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
Bullshit.
But you haven't even eaten any.
At least they, they're shit eggs. I don't want them.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny!
Those steps are a bit too steep, aren't they? And they're living in a plane.
Feelings.
Wow, this is
Why don't you
travelling in
teach
a
her how to
plane.
cook eggs then.
They land.
Like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation.
Actually, yeah, that...
A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxtie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxtie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxtie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
We got a cutscene to watch. We'll be there.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
No time to waste. Let's sit and watch
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect...
By they mean it was written in one of the games and they changed it. Well, it wasn't. It was a rumor.
It was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between the new regime, put into power by PMCs, and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up.
Thank you, Phil.
It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our effort.
I had Sonny trace the origin.
Playing on a PSP.
The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through the process based on access date times.
It's actually playing Road
data transfer volumes.
Road Rush or something.
Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
God, that probably proper sneezing that was.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport.
Ooh, El Dorado.
You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South
Again.
America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs.
You dirty old man.
The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
You get a new pack because they're always bent. 20 hours away. Work out how fast that can move. Hey, I got camera, see. I like that being able to move around in a cutscene, especially this kind of game. Oh right. Ugh. Leave that. Not as bad as yesterday when I woke up. Bloody hell. First one was a praying mantis. This one's an octopus. Mantis, octopus, hold on. They're an octopus. I haven't done it yet. No, I was going to do it. I was just going to do. I think I'm going to do this game because the next two I've got a lot of gameplay in it, so I'll do a gap. Hopefully it's still there. I don't think it's been 6 weeks just yet. Controller vibrated then, just so you know. Lightning strike. Watch a man now move as slowly as he possibly can while listening to stuff.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
Absolutely no need for Snake to be moving this slow. There's no one about. He could just walk around the corner, showing off.
And no matter who wins,
With his
the
worm
world
man.
has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
He never had the tentacles, did he?
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Totally let down their guard. Now he just stands up. Earlier he was laying down. Oh, he's actually taking a course down and up.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was
Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone.
Yeah, like 3 times.
Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know.
We're going to sit there
Snake,
and watch.
According to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
It's a trap.
Everything's a trap. If I turn around here, it's probably a trap.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Hey, it remembers I was using that gun.
Something there?
For God's sake, I just walked up.
Stand up! Who was that?
Oh my God. They're coming up here.
Move along! It's the enemy! Suppressing fire!
Come in, Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
That's his fault for standing up when he was taking the call. And then I moved. Is he standing up? No, he wasn't. He was sitting behind a rock.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's
I
being
can't believe
held.
that.
It's to the north.
And I hid where they came up. But they were going up here. They can't get up here. Look. Idiot.
Stand up!
Me having to go at him for being rubbish and not being too stealthy. Well, I should have paid attention to him. That's why he's. Hey, hello, J-Spot.
Huh? What the? March!
After me again.
Just my imagination.
Yep.
Move! Hey.
Good eyesight.
Move along.
Ooh, hop from one place to the next. Yeah, we're doing good. I'll free up these ones.
Get the weapons and let's move. Cover! Suppressing fire.
Well, that worked, didn't it? Because they're about to get killed.
Any other prisoners left?
Door. Is there a door?
Is anybody there?
No.
What's going on?
Just wake them up for me now, won't you? Do you know what? I'll just put night vision on. Dusk vision. No, he's a rebel. They took all the weapons, didn't they? They really shouldn't be able to use them. Oh, music, music. Can't I go over there?
You got my back?
No. Dillion here. Just see music. Brilliant. Look, little guinea pigs, and they go. That one doesn't. Some of them make a noise. I've got to hold the button this time. What? Am I doing it too early? I didn't cough that a split second earlier. Are they all gone now? Good. Let the rebels go in front of me. Although they probably get killed before I get there. The Fury. Ooh. Oh. Me thinking it was a secret, oh it is, but I thought it was another building. They've got an M4 suppressor.
Enemy contact.
I think it gets lighter as you go, like, not as time passes, which you'd think, but as you get closer to the end goal.
We got company.
Actually, you say that. Because yeah, that's a good point actually. Because I did. Because when I played it, I was on standard definition. Where is it? It was here. 'Cause I saw it. Yeah, large. There you go, normal. There you go. Large. Is that any bigger? Right. It's just a. We'll line it up with the bottom of that leaf there. Oh yeah, it's miles, yeah. So, when you're on standard definition, you can't see anything. Can't get up there.
Suppressing fire! Back me up!
Wash my back. Remember that? What was that off of? Wash my back. Not leaving any weapons for me, are they? Are these rebels? Yep.
Something there?
No. It was, it's gone now.
Just my imagination.
Well, it's getting a bit lighter now.
Something there? Who's that?
Oh. Who's that? And then he didn't come and get me. Luckily. Oh, he has though. Is he a PMC or is he a... Who's a PMC? Well, they've slaughtered all the bloody people then, haven't they?
Something there?
Oh my god. Hopefully he comes up that way again. Like the other guy did.
Just my imagination.
Head to it square, wrong game. He hasn't noticed. Other guy hasn't noticed his mate fall down behind him. Now he's got up. Old snake because he's old. No, it's like 5 years later. Right, it's 5 years later. Is this the only way you can go? Because I remember playing this. Last time I played this, there was a whole section I just missed. And in 3, when I was playing 3 back the other day, missed a part there as well. Not that's there, but can miss. Oh no, you were right. I missed that then. From film. No, I missed how big the radar was.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
Don't worry.
She? Rosemary.
Just don't worry. This is it. This is on purpose to scare people.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
Dirty
News
old
to
man.
me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Dirty old man.
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter, my own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Nope. Not gonna happen. They definitely 100% learned that no one wants to talk to Rose. Oh, speak of the devil anyway. There's nothing yet, but now. Oh. Guinea pigs. No guinea pigs. Yes, you can shoot them, but not gonna. How long do you think it'd take me to do the game if I played it like this? Just the whole way. I almost just woke up anyway. I like to know my stress gauge is going down now, even though it didn't in the first one. Oh, and actually, there's a good point for that. I just remembered. There's a reason for that one. Hold on, look at this. Ow. fight this is. Yeah, if you stop the PMCs attacking the rebels, it does make it easier. Bit of a one-way street though, isn't it? I wouldn't want the PMCs to be attacking me. Hello. Yeah, go on. Because you might not like me. You can give the rebels food and they like you. But they just don't shoot you. I might just have to walk off. Oh no, it's him again. 90% camo. Like opposite the speed run, a worm run. The crawl. There's a building over here. There's some PMCs.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, they know I've been helping now, look.
Enemy contact. Back me up.
Wash my back. I bet you someone's never done that. I'm not helping them out, I don't care. As long as I can get past them.
Fire!
Ooh. There's more of them over there.
Suppressing fire!
No, you want to actually fire. You don't want to suppress it. That missed. That was rubbish. Where's a Mac 2?
Best friends forever and ever. All friends.
Hey, is that Jeremiah? The name I can read. Hold on, where do they go? Hello, anyway. How are you on Twitch at the same time? I'll use Restream. I don't know what's up with that recently, because when someone follows, it usually says thank you, doesn't it? The stream bot, but I think it's because my Twitch thing was messed up the other week or month or whatever it was. There's no one here anymore. I might as well just walk off. All I have to do is wait and they're gone. Yeah, I used to do a mix as well when that was the thing. We woke up now. I think you come this way. Trap myself. Someone's about to call me. I absolutely guarantee it when I get about to that. Oh no, just after this. It was before the loading screen. Can't remember when you had to install this every act. Imagine streaming that. Well, actually, 2008. Not many people were. Snake.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Where?
Careful!
Easter egg if you were standing there. Oh, that was someone. It's quite hard to get caught by the PM.
Over there!
Where?
Over there! Oh man, am I glad to
to get some company. Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Where is he? I thought he was over there to my right. I'd say YouTube only started in 2004, didn't it? And when Twitch started. There he is over there. Look.
Stay low! Get behind him!
We're going down. Oh, get down. I haven't got Can't confuse people. No, I'm out of a solid eye. With a few weapons. What? Can I get up there and see where I was? Who do you think's better, Snake? Do that for?
This is HQ. Send more units. We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Oh shit. He was walking around and he suddenly turned back.
I think I saw something.
And he didn't. Did I reload without reloading just then? I thought he was going to go. Didn't. I don't like the fact that you can't crawl through bodies. You see me?
This is HQ. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
He knew I was there. He didn't tell his mate. My stress levels are through the roof now.
Hey.
Right. He's walking over here. We went to wake him up. Captain, there's no need to reload this gun. It does it itself, basically. Up the light visual. This all started when I shot him with that sniper rifle. Can I get up there? Sometimes I don't really play around, I just sort of go through the middle. problem with this game is it's top heavy with gameplay. It feels good when you start. But no, it's not like there's no gameplay. It's just more gameplay. Although there's some that I bet that I like that people don't like. I'm not going to spoil it, but you know, homages to other games, and not the thing not the one I'm thinking about. That I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about going somewhere we've been before. I'm thinking about something else. You can have your battle, I'm going to go right through it. Hold on, where is he? Is he up there? Watch my back! This is making me laugh. That was I think it was Johnny Knoxville, when he's been covered in some crap. He's like, wash my back! Sonny's there. And what she's doing, she's on a bed reading something. It's about to be 3 o'clock. Let's see if it changes my clock at the same time. It did. Oh, there we go. He's over there. He's a rebel. Basically, they spawn until one overpowers the other. No, you're backing me up. Whoa, There's a good sensation that you are really close to getting shot there. Are they dead yet? Let's see. You're free to go now. Being like drawn to the middle of here to see what's in it. Oh, I know. I forgot about that. I was trying to avoid it. It got too close. I like the people that like this press start button, but I do because I like to have a drink of water, especially today. I try and do the monkey noise, but I can't. If anyone didn't guess from the thing. You were shot at, what, in real life? Bloody hell. A smoking monkey. He's probably addicted to him. He drinks too much coke because it's called narc. He doesn't eat any fruit.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
Monkeypox, come on. Have another one.
We meet again.
Monkey punch.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old,
His psych's not going to go down because it already is.
That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow.
The pain.
Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you.
What about the end?
4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. I coughed then, actually.
There used
Thank
to
you.
be a guy by that name in the U.S. military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit. And they got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no Patriot.
You could say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy.
Yeah, Psychomantis, yeah.
Just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Is the everything stopped now, is it? Ghostbusters. Oh, we must have lost that while we have a little chat. now the battle's gone down, my stress is going back up. Well, it will do. And push forward. Are you doing that? I just said don't do it. Sleep gas satchel.
Huh? Who was that?
Another one. Bloody hell, I had a few shots in there. Coming through here. I'll do that door. Are you okay? Something like that is safe. Around the building. Oh shit. I can't see them. Is this the only part of the building? And more of the building. Oh shit.
I think I saw something.
You did? I don't need to be here. I'm messing about too much. You can go up the road or you can go this way, which I do, but parts of it you can miss quite easily. Favourite game? 5. That's just one building, isn't it? Yeah. What is bigger than this? I think I'm thinking about the other bit that you see in a minute. Wait, you can't run. Wait, in the other, oh, stress is going back up again. No, it's going back down again. Need some of that stuff that you have for sniper rifles. closer the enemies get, what's wrong? Are you okay? You haven't seen it.
Hey!
A second then. Thought he's coming straight at me here. Can I get out there? Oh yeah. Javelin. Go up here. Oh, there is no up here. It's just there. There's no way to go actually. Actually, this doesn't go to somewhere. It goes to one place. How has he missed me? I came storming in just then. Speak. I bet when he's on the other one, speak. Go to sleep. Best is going down though. Going up again now. Is there someone coming? Actually, if you didn't have that on, would it just keep going down faster? Knowing someone's there. Might be the place I haven't been to, or don't never go to.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No, the leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it, to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
The Libyan. What was it? Oh. The Liberians. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Oh shit. Hey Dragon, hello Dragon. What happened? What happened to who? What happened? Did you hear someone jump behind him and roll? Steal your gun. Go up there actually. Oh. Well, I bet I could have got up there if I'd been on the right one. Ladder. Funny way of moving. Oh yeah, this is the bit I never go to. It's easy to miss. This is not the Metal Gear Solid 4 I remember. But don't say anything of what you do remember. Or unless you're referring to that I'm playing gameplay, then haha. Oh, can I think there's people trapped here.
Who was that?
No one.
Come on, wake up.
Never find him in there. You'll never find him, and literally it says as soon as I hadn't finished saying it and they found him. crawling. Get about them. How did they see him? Must have been watching him the whole time or something.
What? Who is that?
No one. You see him now, are you? You haven't seen him at all. You can get in here and like liberate some prisoners.
Hey.
How can you see him? In fact, I'm gonna wait for him to get next to him.
Rise and shine.
You idiots. I lured them out. Compress, I've got too many of those. He coming over here? Or is he outside? Oh, he's in the building, that's what it was. Up the bomb. I thought that was that sniper rifle I want. There's one badass sniper rifle in this game. I'm sure there was prisoners in here. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe that's... Can't be thinking of 5. I know 5 does have that, but... Shut. Unless that's them there. Collected together. What was that? Where's he stand? Oh, here we go, because he's guarding the door, look. I missed that. Yay, I freed the rebels. Probably. I can't see now because I can't see where they are. Was because he started off pretty quickly. Yeah. Am I a good snake? Helping people out. Best sniper against it. You know the best. I can't remember what the name of the sniper rifle is now. It's that one that can take out. Oh, he just said geckos. Yeah, that's what he just. That's what I was gonna. Yeah, that one. When I was thinking geckos, I was thinking of the frogs. We got company. Nah, he wasn't the one who said it. He was the one who ran out because he was guarding him. I don't usually go through this bit. Am I? You can like.
Who was that?
No one. Oh bloody hell! Is there any way you can get up here? Is up this way?
We got company.
Right then.
Back me up. Back up. Go, go, go!
rebels. Although I could just ignore all this and just walk past them. Oh no shit, I've got a lot of that.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Bit mashed up then, didn't he? I don't care about that, I'm just going to pick up all this stuff. Look at him having the chilling out. What's that noise? We're now leaving the mission area. Remember that noise before? It's saying you need to go that way.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Yeah, that battery's gone, isn't it?
Go, go, go!
We've got company.
He's not bothered, is he?
Fire!
As long as you don't know. I'll let him take the heat while I just walk past. Can I climb up there? I just got hit. Who's it to me?
We've got company.
Gonna go over here.
We got company.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh, because I turned it off, didn't I? I turned it off as I got to the door, as I got to the gate, so I thought that was it. Oh, windows.
There's too many of them. Got a breach. Kill them all. Below. Let's go.
Oh shit.
The enemy. Need backup. We've encountered a new enemy. Send reinforcements.
What happened?
Smash him on that.
There's something wrong. Support units. Confirm their status.
I never did anything, I ran off. I got lucky then.
Understood.
Stay on.
Regroup and engage.
But yeah, how do you reset your suit? Shoot. You idiot. You literally had me there. Go back upstairs then.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Why did I be on your big sofa? Anyway, I know she's not here, so why am I here? Because the mark is not telling me. Up there. Sometimes I don't really play this and I get to like... Oh, is it down here? See ya. Claymores. Is this coming up here? Yeah. I forget where. I've missed a bit out. I've bypassed a bit, so my memory was like, well, where's that bit? And I haven't got there yet. There's a whole bit where you can go under the water and stuff and underneath a sewer. That's not happening. It's like we can miss gameplay because doing that. Let loads of blue roses.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it.
Texture on his suit's about to change in a minute because it's an actual cutscene. I think it's this one. Or maybe it's not this one. This is one of the ones it isn't.
I've taken care of it.
Jimmy Cranky round the corner. Found Dappy Dorsey. So I'm not really sure I played this one. You said he was old. What else is old? Sure it wasn't Splinter Cell. Which I wouldn't know about. I thought this one had... This must be real-time cutscenes then. There's a couple where it isn't. Where it's just like video.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
Obviously, you just looked at her through the window.
I see. We're on
And she sent you a video, that's why you're here? He's so old.
I know. Me too.
You're a pervert.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
You said in the video 9.
And Dr. Emmerich.
Mr. Flashback.
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
None of the text on screen actually says anything.
Went berserk.
Try to read it.
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow,
the end.
All the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away.
Snake is not paying attention.
That essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
Do you remember in the first game when, right at the start, when they're first speaking, he says, I'll let you give me a strip search. Well, that's about to happen. Not exactly how they imagined it.
All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Hasn't got grey hair for no reason, you know.
Oh my God. Snake.
Doesn't like the older man, does she? Don't know, I think he's got a Clint Eastwood feel about him.
Let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry.
God, he's got a lot of bruises.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
He's only 42.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly.
Yes,
An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Have a fuck.
Don't.
Gonna do get lung cancer.
Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses,
get your masks
fox
on.
dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself.
Yeah, it's funny. Hey, can I jailbreak? Well, don't know. Probably, I don't know how you do it. I never tried anything like that. Because what happens if I ruin it? I couldn't even open the PlayStation 4 to clean it. Hello, anyway.
I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns?
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Come on! Laugh when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
Boss battle.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Fire something? What's that noise?
I'll turn it off. Turn the take that off. I'm gonna get up to this. Some octopus then. Oh, so they're not coming. I gotta fight you know who now. We'll be hit. Oh, the great snake, mushroom, mushroom.
People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
She swore.
Laugh with me!
Oh, there they are. I so think like Solidus shoots out things for the Sentinels. Naughty bits. I think you remembered something, aren't you?
Snake, come here.
Yeah, I don't believe you because you're too big.
This way.
Bob and weave across these. Well, you weren't there a second ago.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Yeah, well, it was obvious. She's been kidnapped, you idiot. Holocron is the most idiot falling in love person that's ever existed. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I should have said. That should be his bio. Romantic idiot. As you'll soon find out. But he did not fall in love with his sister, that's bullshit. Oh my god. This bit's needless.
I'm an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. So funny. It's all so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry.
You will be in a minute.
I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Yeah, Trebin, have you got any ammo for me? I've run out. Oh, it's there. What was it? Triangle. I find this more disturbing than people make it out to be. on, do your charcoal thing. You don't even know the story yet. Hair. She had nice hair though when she died. I think she disappears. I don't remember. Well, we don't see it. Well, they just went like all the others did. All the frogs are women, by the way. Yay, we get that now. Best thing in the game. Already attuned to what he wants.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit.
We know that.
Using the two together can get you even better results.
We've done this bit already.
I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Yeah, you idiot.
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Following you about.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Cookies.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Ego fusion, might find out.
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily.
What the odds of this happening?
Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides...
He asked, didn't he?
This is war.
Yeah, so you got the answer.
In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Can I use it now? Somehow Olicon's made it. Bet I can use it probably. Within the, he's been using the Mac like sewing with one tentacle. Ah, cramp! Oh, you bastard! I don't get cramp. Oh, it's not really. It's just it starts off and then it stops. Sitting here, I need to stretch my legs. I've got loads of room as well. I don't know why I don't do it. Fox dye? Oh no, it can't be that. You'd inject some with fox dye that they're made for them. Oh. Bottom of my like foot. Hello. Yadar. I can't say it. I just say Yadar. Bottom of my foot. Is it then that you get the cutscenes that are... See, he's already worked this out. He's not stupid. See, being a pervert pays sometimes. You should remember she was wearing shoes. What shoes she was wearing. Yeah, so Snake's worked it out. He knows how to do it. He's got the technology. Doesn't stop someone else ringing up.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind.
Why don't you just tell me where they went?
Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to
infrared. Better voice in this game.
Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
I play
Listen
Ryzen.
to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
See you, Raiden.
Snake, Follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though.
He
You might run into a few holdups along the way.
He worked it out. Ryan told him again, then you're telling me again. I'm not stupid. Last time, walked straight into an ambush. Right, where's my gun? Right, definitely went down here because they couldn't have gone anywhere else. Oh, I wish I'd used a ration earlier now. Right, their shoes are still there. There's no way else of going down here. I like this bit actually. Could have had this in other games, the tracking bit. Oh, they're going for the grass though.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I can see. Oh, I got the wrong way now, you watch. Definitely, because you can see there, look, there's a... Oh yeah, I see. Items. I don't think you can wear the camo yet. Because Olocon's got to tailor it to Snake's face. But he definitely does. But not yet. Let's tell you, it's in Act 3. Act 3? Yeah. Or the end of Act 2. They're both the same thing, really. Basically the same cutscene. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on a second. Camouflage. Oh no, I can do it now. I can do it now, look. He doesn't get the same suit as the women, though, obviously, because that would look weird. Oh, imagine that, the chafing. Chest. Oh, you can change all this, look. Don't want to. Yeah. Got it on now, look. 95, look, I've got 95% camo now.
What? Something just...
No, it didn't. Imagining that.
Looks like they split up here.
You're right. Stop telling me. Backseat driver in. Sitting in his plane doing nothing. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't know if you can... Oh, already on. Yeah, you can. Just remember something. You can change... Auto manual. How do you do that then? Which register camera part. Okay. I'm gonna put it on manual. Right. Put it on sneaker suit. That's what it looks like. Okay. Can you then? Done. Right. How do you do that then? Is there a way of changing it? No, it just doesn't do it. Okay. Well, it's going to be a button that you could press. Maybe, hold on. I'll put it back to auto. Good thing, because you can have cutscenes where he's dressed in the same thing. Hey, oh. You're saying hello again then, Jeremiah?
You think that could be Naomi's?
Ooh. A handkerchief. This bit where I don't remember exactly what's that over there. What?
The enemy!
What? Where? I was trying to trigger the bit where it said this. How many acts? Well, this is the only game with acts. This has got 5.
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
See? He's Oh, he's up there. I was like, how can someone see me? Because I've not seen anybody, but he was up there. There's 5 in this one. Well, there's 5 in an epilogue. Although they're not all the same length. Well, in gameplay, in time, maybe they're the same length. But not all gameplay, you know, some have got more cutscenes than they have gameplay. Oh. You weren't looking there, were you, mate? You were lazy on the job, looking at whatever you were looking at over there. Right, it's going that way, but I'm going to go this way because I want to. Sometimes they're a little hidden.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very erratically.
Oh, crop circles. That triggered Campbell. Well, not the Campbell. The Colonel. And 2 saying all that about whatever you talk about, some rubbish that didn't happen.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Can anyone work it out? It's obvious. But I'll tell you what it is. Well, I can't really see on this. Some of the shoe prints are heavier than the other ones because he picked her up. Okay. See? Not just hat right, you have hats. Love that. Not just a hat rack, my friend. Or maybe she picked him up. Put his shoes on. %91 camo. 91. That's a bit precise, isn't it? Oh, now I've lost it because I'm not looking properly. Didn't go that way. Where's that bit? There's a bit where there's... Yeah, not falling for it. There's a bit where you go around.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm not falling for it. Actually, I maybe have lost where... Oh yeah, what's this? This is like a secret.
The enemy? Something there?
Oh, I've actually accidentally found where to go. Up here. There's a bit where there's like a weird... I've lost myself now, haven't I? Trying to find something I don't need to find. There's a bit where it's got take their guns. Is it up here maybe? It's a bit of a like hat and prints and stuff. I can't remember what it is now. I think that's still the one with the heavy, that's still carrying her maybe. And then you find his shoe. What a stupid thing to do. I shoot that mine. I'm having a go. Whatever, I'm not having that much of a good go, am I? I'll get to an angle where...
They must have gone separate ways here.
You dickhead. That doesn't count as a kill, does it? Not that I'm bothered. There we go. Nah, I think he's put his shoes on there. I've got that feeling that I've been duped. I think that's what happens. But speedrunners just go, right, you just got to go this way. Don't even look down.
It's the enemy!
They were rubbish, weren't they?
The footprints go in different directions.
But they're not they're coming, aren't they? Not going. Yeah, it's this way. Because I can hear a helicopter. Oh, where's the bit where you oh, I'll have to read the book one day.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Huh?
Can't go anywhere over here. Like this one. I can't even do that. I'm knackered here.
I don't think that's the right direction.
Well, oh, bloody hell. Oh, well, he's telling me how to do it now, isn't he? I swear there was a passageway up here. That's why I was going this way. Past him. Like here, maybe. Okay, yeah, chopper. It wasn't that way then. Right, so they were going this way, definitely. Oh. I just wasn't looking to the right there at all. Don't remember that bit at all. I know it's been a decade, but. Doing alright here, because this is at the end of Act 2 almost. Well, I think there's more gameplay. Some cool ass cutscenes.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Take that mask off for cutscene.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. Got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Pretty special prize. Don't even do the other eyes actually.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
going to say that's a bot. No need to say hello. Oh, anyway, when did you start streaming? I started streaming in 2018, didn't I? I did Fortnite and then I stopped. Then I did No Man's Sky, and then I just do bits now. Hello to I forgot I said your name yesterday. Molinali Nala. There's no L-E. Just forgive me.
Need a lift?
Revan!
Get in already!
German.
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
Why is there a monkey? He's just got a pet monkey. Like Ross in Friends and Clint Eastwood in Every Which Way But Loose, and the other one, Any Which Way You Can. And who else has got a pet monkey? Someone must have a pet monkey.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Damn it! Destroy those powered suits!
Powered suits.
They're blocking the way! Get rid of those guys, Snake! Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personally deal with them. Try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
This was a bit louder than I thought. I can see it spiking. Oh god, there's some stuff on.
Oh shit! Got an MGS on our ass.
What's that? Is it possible to get all the... Nah, you can't even get them on the game, the things they're available for. You can't get this anymore. You can't get the HD thing. You can only get 5, really. It's the only ones that are available. You need to get a PlayStation 3 and buy the actual physical copies. Or if you've downloaded them before. Like I downloaded this just before they took it off.
Shoot the gate!
Alright, if I turn around then.
Hey, you gotta do something about that MGS!
Wow.
Get ready for some speed!
Not that fast.
They can't hit, but they can't miss!
Those Gecko will try to ram you. close!
Out of my way! Access moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there! You can do it!
Don't fall off!
Bloody hell. That's the end of the gameplay. Good parking. And it's just easy to get out of the roof like that. Step down.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
I'll put that back up now because it's a lot lower. The sound's a lot lower than I remember. Oh yeah, that picture he's got. That's a really obscure reference to its own game.
We're hiding.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
smooth.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
He grabbed it with his feet. As you do.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Why the cow sound? It's supposed to be more dinosaur sound. Oh, there's a good again.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick! I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
Get up! That they're being this difficult. Kick me past the line. Cheers. Pretty smooth.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Here we go again.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this.
I want a Mark II.
Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
You're like throwing their coats apart in this series. Ocelot's done it.
Yet again, our
The boss did it, Raiden did it, Vamp did it.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
I want an exosuit. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, I like that. I'm stealing that for any videos I make, Phil. Imagine that. It's a close miss.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Robot blood. Go for another little sleep.
You okay?
Fine.
Right.
He looks it. I'll just quickly answer that. This is the order: 1, 2, 3, 4. Peace Walker 5. That's the order. Not chronologically in the story, but the way you should play them. Every day this is on Reddit. You get one, you'll get a thing. Someone's asking what order should you play them in. When the release order. I've got 10 people watching at the moment. What's going on? It's because no one can play this game anymore. Got to watch it. You got to play it through me. Oh, look, not dead.
Boss, she got away.
Are you sure about this?
Friend. Someone's called Wolf.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I
Oh, yeah, Ground Zeroes is 5. I count as that is 5. Between Peace Walker and 5 Ground Zeroes.
Damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that.
The original.
It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
His hair clipped through his back of his head back then. Poor graphic. It's not quite the same as real blood, is it?
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down!
Choose a better blood colour, could they? Like,
He's losing too much blood.
I was going to say red then.
I don't know. He
Neon.
needs a blood transfusion. No,
Lime
an infusion
green.
of artificial blood.
Snake, Ryan. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
He's wearing like it's like a it's like a camouflage suit. It's not very good for cutscenes though, because you never see his face. Right, he'll be gone now. That's the end of that. Yay! What gun's that? That's not what I want. I want the proper. Well, actually, that might be that one. There's one you get that kills Gecko like 7 hours. Not bad. I got 5 days of the week here, and I've got 5 acts. So I think I've got ages left, and this is only Act 2. Does the internet want to go off today? Does it? Can't believe that. Yesterday. It always ends the act with someone dying or choking on something. Sort of like it blends in. It's like in 3 where you have to do the camo on your own. This one automatically, you just stand there and it goes zzz. It matches what around it, like octopuses do, and like a chameleon. Chameleons don't do their surroundings; they do their mood. That's a myth. That's why they didn't use it. Yeah, I'll be on all week. Be on until Friday. I've got nothing to do anymore. Got nowhere to go. Like last week. Yeah, should be finished by Friday.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium,
Never had a double yolker. That's not even real eggs. Hey, cheers for that. You'd are.
The trick is to keep the lid on.
No, it isn't. No one's ever used to put the lid on to do eggs.
Now,
it takes like a second. Well, a minute, okay.
You like cooking, don't you?
Yeah,
good for you.
Fucking shit at it.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Yeah, I asked a question actually on that. You said who's Vamp? Vamp was in the second game. Raiden was in the second game. They got a bit of beef, so that's why they had their fight. And actually, he should tell you now, actually. And there's a character in the second called Olga. So.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Yeah, that's why she tries to poison the two of them.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium.
She's related to someone in the second game, basically.
Oh, this?
And now Snake and Otacon look after her.
May I?
That stem was not that long a second ago.
There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
But brainwashing her.
Her name
By now,
was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see.
And she's dead.
Oh, hold on. And there. Done.
Bit crispy around the edges.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
I find it quite creepy that when people laugh in this series. It was less disturbing when Octopus was laughing earlier. No.
Dr. Emmerich,
Full screen,
Liquid
yeah.
is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
A chair moving on its own.
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you stream tomorrow again? Well, I'll be on the same time tomorrow as I am now, so I'll be on for another hour. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. 2 o'clock GMT, whatever that is, wherever you are. I don't know if Phil noticed, my videos for Dying Light have been coming out at 8 o'clock because I set it for 8 and it said +1, but it's come out at 8. I keep coming out at the wrong time. Yeah, see you anyway. I'll be back on tomorrow. Be like, it's 4 hours. Well, no, it's not 4. It's about 5 hours, and it's 4 3/4 hours from 2 o'clock. So work your way back from like 6:30. Or that doesn't make sense. What I'm saying. If you add on an hour now, and go back 4 hours. That's basically when I'll be on for. When I start. Yeah, Germany. So what's that? Is that an hour? 2 hours? It's whatever it is. I'll be on two or 3 then, or 3 or 4, possibly 3. It's 1, isn't it? Don't go that far over.
However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, It's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
He needs his speakers tuned. Grey Fox.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I?
God, it's like Rick Wakeman.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
Make a dialysis machine out of
It's there. In Europe.
toilet paper.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
See that there, right? When he mentions Madnar, Sonny goes, and then Snake looks at Olicon. Olicon says the thing about being underground. Then he nods at her. They nod back, like there's some sort of secret thing going on. Because Snake definitely knows who he is. But then there's a cut codec call where they talk about it later. But for some reason it's not in. It's a mystery.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
The stress is still up, but well, it would be. You got told. It's the longest. Is this the longest cutscene so far? It isn't the longest though. It's amateur. This one. It says Hideo too. Where they go? Where were they? They were in South America, so they're going to. There's Emma. Going to. Oh, Europe on it. So. There's shenanigans going on here, but you don't find out for a long time what's happening. It's alright, because people forget about that and just focus on this bit.
That's my sister.
He's
I
dead.
never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
And create the AI.
Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh.
Used to be.
So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science-holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
These are chat blinds to these two.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
You ballsed up,
Sonny
haven't
was
you?
taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer.
Nothing wrong with that.
She can only see the outside from the inside.
Nothing wrong with that. 4
She's
screens.
always in there.
I've got 3 here.
Searching for herself.
She's got one up on me.
Searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is.
Ooh.
And where she's going.
Ooh. She's it's a nerve there. This is better than people say it is.
Herself and her family.
This whole cutscene, people just go, it's better than some of the other stuff in this series. Don't believe it.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world.
Better than Rose talking to
She spends
Raiden.
every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
She loves No Man's Sky.
It shouldn't be like that.
What?
Shut up.
It's time you let her go outside.
No, it's rubbish out there.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet.
She has?
She's still in the womb.
No, she's not.
She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad.
Mind you,
Frankly,
she can't
I'm
fly.
worried about letting her go out there.
She ain't got a parachute. Never on the ground, is it? I'm getting it.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant.
Oh, he's got an Apple map there.
I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh.
Yeah, I ate an hour ago.
Right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
Yeah, but you can't see with them.
You think so?
Someone interrupt.
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman.
Yeah, I don't think he's forgotten.
Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
This is still more realistic than Snake and Meryl and Otacon and Wolf. Big Boss and Eva.
I'll show you in.
Keep walking like a baby. It's like taking someone to their table. How can you sleep smoking at the same time? I don't be such a killjoy. Solid and liquid, and the one on the top's solidus. Oh, bloody hell. Felt that. I wouldn't want to sleep in there. Look at those. They're a bit pretty metally and...
Good night,
Get me a mattress.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
call me Hal.
Like, like Paul Simon.
Good night, Hal.
He should just kill himself, really, shouldn't he? Oh, God. I just get confused about what's going to save and where. It said auto-save, and it doesn't auto-save, does it? Maybe it means the settings or something. Oh, Raven something. I don't know, actually. I never really talk about specific things. Birds, and there were 3 eggs earlier.
State of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Who's this man we're following here?
Next. 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 Next.
Could be a problem here, I reckon.
Next. Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Enjoy. That's what. Where's this song? Come with me. I'm thinking of that. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Next.
Or Willy Wonka. I always forget which is the musical and which is the other one. Who's this man? They keep showing that we don't recognise.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
I want face camo.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
I want nano machines, face camo, everything.
But I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
He's just a prat. Still better than Jar Jar Binks, isn't he? Let's go have a coffee.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
Metal punch.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth.
Bitch.
Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Punch her. Go on. You're probably stronger than you are. It's all right.
Out of our way.
Oh, she regrets it. That's why she stopped. Look, idiot. Shouldn't said it, should you? Clean up that ash. Born in a barn. Brat plunge. In what's that? It's a man walking. Hardly something floating above the ground. Oh, it's all gone on. What's that film?
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Merrill was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Do you remember in Metal Gear 2 when you have to follow the man in the green beret? This is like that. That whole a bit more.
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
Or just walk off the screen and you'll see him. Don't remember there being a signal interceptor. I just followed him. What's that film? The 39 Steps? Is the 39 Steps? Or I can't remember if it's that one. This is the tailing mission.
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
I touch that cat and he'll hear me. What was it? The Third Man. That's all, right? The Third Man with Orson Welles. The cop following him around. It's exactly like this. Or this is exactly like that. It's supposed to be raining. Oh yeah. I saw it on that horse thing.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
HQ, come in. This is HQ. What happened?
This idiot ran away.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
I'm back again. What a waste of time that was. Well, you could just shoot. Oh, he's there. He's waiting to come back again.
What's happening?
Clearing the path for him. Your dad in the 80s level.
The interceptor has analyzed the PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Shit, because they're going to catch him.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
We're under attack. HQ.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's happening?
Hey, you! Freeze!
Oh, shit.
March!
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
This is HQ.
One of our guys is down. Taking alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Be back in a minute.
What's happening?
I hope he's back in a minute anyway.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
One over there. Oh, is he up there? Can he get... Oh, God. Damn it.
The location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
There.
Check it out.
Hello, Mick. Miss him. Trying to get caught by one or seen by the other.
Hey!
Didn't see me. Oh shit, where's he gone?
Could be my imagination.
Yep, definitely your imagination. Dark, it's a night, isn't it? People are like... Video comments aren't working. See, I just... Oh shit, it's run off. Bloody idiot. Well, he might get there quicker. Go. Where's he gone?
Who was that?
It's your imagination.
Be my imagination.
See? It's obvious. Hopefully he doesn't get in this car. Leave that gun on all the time. I think this is supposed to be like Prague or somewhere. Oh, he's having a bloody pedal. Don't walk over here, don't walk over here. Use the paths. Don't walk on the grass. Where you going? Oh. What? What's he seen? Oh, the bodies are there. This is absolute pure stealth, this one. I like it. It's underrated. I think this is underrated, this game. How I've played it. I can see what some of it some people used to say, but compared to some of the others. Alright, if you want to play a game, it's not that good, is it? pretty much disappears after a while. Don't come back this way because that's just ridiculous. Cheeky git. Was there people down there then? We'll whistle this later. And my weekends. Trying to reconnect with Daddy's spirit. Is that him? Or is that just someone standing there? If you touch that can, and he looked. Oh, he's just looking anyway. Oh yeah, cheeky git. Oh, is it 'cause it's a chopper? Oi, look, perv. I got all day, you know. But he's running, he's running, he's running, he's running. Never have any videos that this is underrated. It's always crap or it's a mistake. This game, well, bullshit. I refute it. There's a chopper there.
Look out! Searchlight. Yeah. Find something nearby to hide behind.
Where is he?
Stay out of the light.
Where'd he go? Lost it. Leave it down there.
Who was that?
Oh, there he is. He's there. He's there. He's there.
Where's the enemy?
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Get up, you idiot. Octo camo now because I can have a young face, I suppose. Oh no, because that's auto, isn't it? Young with bandana. 99%. Hopefully he's not run off when he comes over here. There he is. But he can't come this way, can he? I've out him out. I've out him out. Do you as well? I missed him. Oh, he's run off. No, come back. Come back, you idiot. Shit. That isn't good. How do I stop a chopper? Rats. Shall we get? Can I shoot the chopper down?
There's something wrong. Support units, confirm their status.
Oh my god, how am I going to get out of this? Can I shoot the light? Can I shoot the light? I don't think it's actual light though.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
You're a genius, Phil. You're a genius.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
I can't believe that actually worked. Of course it worked. It's a Kojima game. You have to shoot, you can shoot lights. He's coming back. I want to see Phil's smug face now. This is the most fun I've had on this level. I think. Because usually I'll just be messing about. Not messing about, just do it and then it's over. Look at him. He's doing what Ocelot did in the last game. Like, all of that. Place because I don't want cutscenes where it's like that. Yes, love that though. I would never have thought shooting the light. Should do though. This is the sort of thing that would be in this kind of game. There. Ugh, he's gonna run in the dirty water with all the rat piss and shit. So I shoot him. So I shoot him for a laugh. I did try to follow him doing that. It never worked. Get down. Get down. Hold on. I was scared just then. is he? Ooh. Go, Gadget, go. It is a bit like Inspector Gadget in this one with all his tech. All his augmentations, very important. Notice how there's ravens everywhere. Are they sneaking past him? Are they sneaking past? Is he sneaking past him? Up me to the rescue again, is it?
Move along. The enemy's here. What?
Oh shit.
HQ. What happened?
Don't send any recruit.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Who's that?
Oh no, don't hurt me. You idiot. Might be behind this car. Oh, he's run off now. He's coming back. He's now going up there now. Don't come back here. Not having that again.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted.
It is now.
Resume positions.
It's better to shoot them because to track them because they don't call for backup then, they just go, why are you asleep? God, hopefully he wasn't there then. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
What?
Oh shit, he wasn't there. Oh, he's over there! When did he do that? He must have been behind the truck or something. Sneaky resistant member. Just being through there. Why is he doubling back on himself? I don't like that. That makes me worried that he's going to come back here again. Get through the cutscene. I don't know actually. an exploit to doing this fast. I can't remember what it was. It might be alright, it might be alright. There's one over there that's looking to the left. But not, you can just walk, why can't I just walk? There's a bit that just goes through here. I swear he goes back that way. I don't think the route is the same every time. This is good. I swear he went back that way. Maybe I just... Yeah, crowded. Like Hitman. I need to play Hitman again. I played the first one. I mean, when it was coming out newer. I mean, Blood Money. I should get Blood Money again. That's amazing. I remember I was watching on speedrun videos of Hitman. Hey, they should be out. It's a bloody Sunday. It's a Tuesday. They should be out Thursday. Those bins. They'll come back this way. Yeah, I swear he's gone the other way before. Still going. Oh, I remember this bit. He's changed. Oh, he's got PMC'd up. Sneak it. I should grab him so he can tell me where Big Mama is.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Yeah, he's just changed. Are you stupid? You can analyse people's DNA off of the syringe, but you can't
Looks
work
like
that
they're
one.
conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Cheers, well, if you help me out there, I'll give him that. Get past us. I want an option in, like, from 2 onwards, I want an option to remove the,
Wake up! Wake up!
I waited until it went past.
The enemy's attacking!
No, he isn't.
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked! Enemy position unknown!
No, you just got sleepy and fell over.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shit. Don't know where he is. Oh, I thought I just put the face on. Snake, didn't you? I bungled it. I might actually finish there. Yeah. Checking he walks out. Where is he? Okay, just I'll have to wait then. I forgot to do that anymore. Save it there because I know what's coming when I get there and it's going to take too long. Where's enter title screen? When you save it, I was trying to find that yesterday. What was the 2 hours, yeah. That was me trying to do the the boss extreme. You gotta complete the game in under 3 hours, I think, and get killed and stuff, and not spotted at all. Time now. Yeah, that's about right, because I know what's coming. I don't want to be. I mean, I thought I'd do 1 act a day, so pretty much. What's this, about a third, maybe? Do this. Yeah, look over there. There was that ambulance noise out there, on here. Crunch then. That's a good video. I haven't uploaded it yet, but my last video that I've made for Dying Light, I've got about 4 hours or something left, so I'm pretty much near the end. But there's one where I'm sitting there. I'm just going through some loot and stuff, and you just see me. I zoom in into me, the whole screen is me going just there. Suddenly I go like that. You see my whole bit right into my lip. I'm like, oh my god, what happened then? 6 likes, 28 views. Is 6 likes the most we've had right from the start? That's not bad actually. See, Metal Gear Solid, people like it. Metal Gear Solid 2, people like it. 4, like it. What game's this? 28 views, 6 likes, yeah. Oh my god. Stuck to the chair. What's the time? Game's at 6:45, 8. Yeah, alright then. And I think I finished Dying Light 2. I finished it. I just haven't edited it together properly. All the videos are from like the day it was launched until about, I don't know, I think it was like 28 days later exactly I played it. So it was from February to March. But I still haven't. I'm up to about parts 80 something. I should have edited it at the beginning properly, and I would have done it by now. It would have been easy, but I was doing every single second of what footage I've done and not edit it at all until about part 50. You know, I thought you should just really start editing this together now properly and edit some of the GRE places out. Keep going to that. It's supposed to be about 10 hours of that. The same one. I did it though to learn to edit properly. Anyway, I'm back tomorrow. Oh yeah. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And I will be back. What's this? So this is Act 3. Good way into Act 3. I should be finished by Friday, shouldn't I? Because 5 has to be pretty much has to be done. Most of 5 has to be done right at the end in one day, because otherwise it's just not going to be. It'll be very hard to get it into one stream. No, Act 5. When I say 5, I don't mean the game. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell.
You don't need to follow me. You don't need to follow anybody.